玩吧。
Muggles can't do that.
I think Muggles have it better, not having to fuss about with brooms.
Muggles have it better? Have you ever tried to ride a horse?
No, but I'm just saying it's a lot of pressure flying. Not to mention the expense of buying a broom.
Revelio.
Revelia。笔真是很多。啊真的变很顺哎！先发有人说那个哈利霍格华兹船长还用旧的 DL， 有人发了更新版的，有真的有
Revelio.
哦，打仗的，让我看，呜。等一下，等一下，光很奇怪哦。阴影的关系吗？看一下阴影的关系，看起来超级贵。好像是哎，算了。什么？运动膜，反进光遮射阵。粒子效果，修改是。看好了。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Protego.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. N 世界地图。小型村庄是为世界各地的小型。这里是小村庄夏霍格米，可为商贩呼噜。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
先去武器走。活火烧。对吗？穿着 对敌人放火后烧，闪避对方的攻击。外面吗？放一下好了。1米车。北霍格华兹，上霍格米。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Revelio.
I don't see why everyone has their wand and a nod about the dark arts. Pushing the boundaries of magic.
Gaunt was the sort who played with her mother.
Revelio.
Oh, 过不去。
Revelio.
往上霍格米走下了。哇！
What's more powerful than the
Revelio.
还是有那么一点点卡。开猫。呀。
Revelio.
We've got dark wizards these days.
I could use some gold.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Heaven Peck could have custom a lofted miracle around here.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
这里。火火烧，闪避 Control。其实这样子真的
Who
会
lived
浪
here,
费
I
时
wonder? Revelio.
间。是什么？ Hello， Hello。
Revelio.
Funny。 那什么东西？快滚！快滚！快滚！
Incendio.
Incendio。打肿犬皮毛。
I saw hoof prints.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decision.
Timicus Totalis.
The one where you ended up. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogwarts?
好爽！这么多人吗？
Nothing to poach an Aaron
上面也有
spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
没有了。
Legs are far too brittle.
是，好像。为什么会石化咒？对。 人工闪避对方的攻击。
Seems like a quiet night.
不能跑啊！ 哦，我烧。然后上去那边。啊！
These rocks have seen better days.
但好硬的声音。
Accio, Leviosa, Incendio.
Power.
Incendio.
What?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
哎，这么比我想象中的还要弱哎。毛菇精洞穴
Revelio.
进去有？一下吗？一下好了。
Revelio.
爆掉！
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
声音。高山怪。
Leviosa. Incendio.
啊！
Incendio.
哦，好快！
Incendio.
哦。哦。哦，这个真的看到就好。
Incendio.
两下。啊！哦。啊！剩下都是中。
Incendio.
两下。太快了。啊！破信号被破了。哦。
Incendio.
哎，看不到，看不到，我看不到。
Incendio.
哦，这样会死掉。
Incendio.
哎，这个追人呢。 的旅程到此为止。哦，那真的好痛。超级像阿嬷的。干吧。哦，稍有点距离，有点难，应该打得过。
Revelio.
有什么？
Revelio.
南瓜灯。目前无法手动。好。喂掉！ 哦，哦，
Incendio.
哦。 来了。
Rest easy, my large friend.
对吗？你要怎么打就可以赢。
Revelio.
什么东西？
Incendio.
没了吗？
Revelio.
看起来是没有了。
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
不行，
Revelio!
看了烧之后有爆爆错，
Revelio!
是什么？斑点。看起来那边之后要有爆爆错，然后这边有隐形起。过来的。
Revelio!
禁忌森林。
Revelio!
这个线，这个方向，上垒。哦，
Revelio!
吟诗。
Incendio!
哦，
Tego! Stupefy! Incendio!
我要先烧过，好吧？死者的味道。
Revelio!
破心户跟那个
Protego!
回避距离超远的，会没有那个感觉。是瞄准跟那个又是分开的，有点方便。
Revelio! This place has seen better days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
然后走出来才知道，霍格华兹真的很吃资源。霍格华兹。 Professor.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Thank you, Professor. Control.
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
魔药学。
Revelio!
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Okay.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
你有没有想过自己进去呢？
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
You idiot! Lolly has served our family for 5 generations, and you go and give her clothes? Now I will have to cook and clean until we can replace her with another elf. Did you think of that? Or do you hate your mother that much?
啊，这性子还在。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Showing off is a muggle trait. I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio!
Going on?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Okay.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
还有一本。哦，看到了。魔法枪。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
对，他自认对于魔药无所不知，老师打算我完全相信，他要不是卫斯理教授的侄子，他早就被退学。嗯哼。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Protego.
啊，居然揍他，太好笑。
Revelio.
不要点火。
Incendio. Revelio.
If you lean forward on your boot.
GPU。
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
走廊就在下面吗？
Incendio. Revelio.
东西。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
该需要 Lumos。
Incendio! Lumos! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
这个《哈利波特》第一集有出现过，魔鬼网。
Incendio! Lumos. Ha! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos.
外面有什么？
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
啊！满了，还是再来？吗？再来好了。居然满了，我的天！
Incendio! Lumos.
你去一趟佛米村好了。 佛米村，远轴。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Where am I?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Okay. Let's
look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Ten 块，定期产出植物的副产物。跳跳，随机魔药。大，附带2个大型盆栽幻术牌栽。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
植物副产物。调制魔药。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
不好意思。谢谢。
Revelio.
然后再回霍格华兹。
Revelio. Revelio.
下面。雅典娜神庙。 没东西吧？厉害！书馆。
Where to? Not.
哦，这边可以跳哎！啊！
What are you...
哦哦哦！OK OK。
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels, though? That's the only thing that mystifies me.
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past who once sat in the same chairs as we now get to sit in the common room.
Incendio!
这个卢莫斯
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Lumos. Ha! Ha! Incendio! Ha! Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Incendio! Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio! Lumos.
在那边，那是什么？
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Revelio.
Revelio. 没东西。
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Revelio.
Revelio. 没有。
Revelio.
Revelio. 太大了吧！嗯？哈！进不去。 走，翻滚。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
等一下，我们先变早上好吗？太暗了。天。
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
这个我还是自己留着好了。好了，拿去了。
Of course.
坏人。
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
OK。然后去法杖。嗯，还在看什么
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
刚才看什么？啊
Accio.
超符咒。
Levioso. Accio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
OK。
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
OK。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Uh-huh.
Accio.
That was something.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps. You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
先吸过来，揍一下放火。
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Keep trying.
我换一下顺序。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
好
Impressive
麻烦
wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
开扁。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Sure.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
然后单挑。
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
你还是很卡欸。红色用吼吼烧。
Don't show away that.
The one!
Confringo! There goes my wager.
Stupefy. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner!
Leviosa. Stupefy.
哎，2发。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
吼吼烧先。
Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Stupefy.
啊，
Stupefy.
哎，我在瞄他。
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Put me out.
Leviosa. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Give them all four. Stupefy. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
哼，
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
这叫困难。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
Yep.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
好药学，在这里。开一个路好了。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
这边有一个点燃的，就是啊，哎，
Incendio. Revelio.
是这样子的，好。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
蜜蜂公爵
Revelio. Revelio.
开了一个那来过去好。走里面吗？
Revelio.
那个宝箱的是过去呢，这里也要从上面。
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Revelio.
嗯？这里吗？对，这里。隐形箱。隐形枪，这就是霍格华兹吗？
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. 好，我们来上草药学草药课吧。 怎样？吕南
Incendio!
看克洛尔，
What's that smell? She's wearing Punja's onion again.
Revelio.
你真贴心，而且还记得草莓是我的最爱，它们味道很甜，也难怪马高会对它们如此爱不释手。你栽培出了爱做作品吃很好，不论是苦根还是浆果，这样亲爱的子女在你的照顾下也能学会这种能力。米诺拉很仰慕你，相信你的众多学生也一样。
Revelio.
嗯？看克喽。
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔出母苹果。
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Repair.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is
Rebellion.
last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Hello.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay. $10分钟。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
中国咬人
Some
甘蓝。
plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Revelio.
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay. 另一个。
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
OK， 那我
Revelio.
看一下有没有别的东西。
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. You did not want to go through that.
嗯。
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
去吧，中国橄榄菜。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Okay.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Huh? 嘟嘟。有什么东西吗 ？No。No。不行，不行，不让我跳。
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
老实说，我并不怎么在乎植物。没有。
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Revelio.
And hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
魔药学。 挑战。传奇披风。装备。传奇披风。哼，到底像谁的？库存。
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Excuse me? 魔药课。
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Blackwood
Revelio.
which we do.
正气室办公室。 叮，任务。1块钱，好，谢谢你。
Revelio.
夏普教授的正气师徽章。没了。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Yes, sir.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Ooh. Ooh. 大锅勺。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Okay.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Huh.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigan-Weld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
See you soon.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Hey.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
卫斯理
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
OK，
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized in the tree of Carter.
Revelio.
Aurelia，
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
OK，
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
坚固
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
谁能想到这位是天狼星的祖先呢？可是其实你仔细一看，他的确实有那个神似像，发型啊、脸的形状都像天狼星。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Okay.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
下课。好。把它丢出来了。任务。哇嘎嘟！
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of
Revelio.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Nobody can do a hex like me. And I dare. Head, that was me.
不要出去。
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
这里好像是，就是这里是海格德的家吗？海格。伊塔。从这里上去。
Revelio.
Have you been to the owlery lately? House elves have fallen a bit behind cleaning this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ugh. You find yourself taking certain ways to pass this from the book.
嫁祸革命。
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Revelia。有桥。Money。
Revelio. Revelio.
月长石。上面有什么吗
Revelio.
OBS， 我是 OBS 在抓狂。
Revelio.
哦，完全摔不痛了。但这种高度已经受伤受。
Revelio.
没有东西。还是这个才是啊。好像是这个吗
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
随地起。场地管理员工具。即便居住者体型巨大也无妨。对啊，是这里的海格住的地方。亮。这是什么？
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
要会有一颗巨大的球才对啊。稍微晃一下好了。球呢？
Revelio!
没有呢。
I should investigate.
Lumos.
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hmm? 什么意思？
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
没有啊。
Revelio.
No.
Incendio. Accio.
Hmm? Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
他过来了。
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
在水里捡不到。
Revelio.
这是线。
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
天闹，睡到早上。还没早上，放电很奇怪。
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
你先不要吗？我还不会飞。
Revelio.
这边也有支线。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
Okay.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
装备。已经15了，我的天！装备真的很。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Hey.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Awesome.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Bavaria.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
我这
Anyone casting unforgivable curses should be Azkaban, and I dare anyone to argue it.
If it thinks it's got half a chance. Revelio.
Bavaria.
Revelio.
Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hi.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I have never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Natty, 娜，为什么是
Be
娜
on
娜？
your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
嗯，
Revelio.
帮助陌生人。去走。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
You're gonna regret coming here.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
哇，你穿的好时尚哦！实战指南的收藏部分已更新一条关于敌人的项目，你可以查询有关敌人的宝贵建议，例如他们对于哪些咒语的弱点。
Do you really think you can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body! You've made a coward! Going up! Child!
Revelio.
What has just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio.
You okay?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Okay.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
No.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Boom.
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio.
Bavaria. Ding ding ding. 哦，
Revelio.
布里底黑龙鳞片。
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
对。
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Seems quiet.
An encampment. This must be it.
Something there.
Incendio.
Afraid to do.
No!
Protego.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
打我！哦，
Revelio.
Revelio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
以魔咒
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round.
决斗连击30次。
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his cards.
Tell us.
What was that?
我不要嘞。
Someone's here.
Incendio. Tego. How many of you are there? Accio. Incendio. Tego.
I will meet her. I won't rest until you're dead. You can't stop that. Pity, not quite. Not quite.
Leviosa.
You won't stop me.
Oh.
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Incendio.
等一下，你两个是用一样招式。哦。好痛！我一直叫人哦。
How many of you are there?
If only I could get... Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Primicus Totalis. Revelio.
Your little magic ring won't distract me. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Away with that.
Easily diverted.
你好，你好，你好，再见，再见，再见。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh.
Tego. Accio. Incendio.
You can't stop us. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Oh, that was meant to stop me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. I should have been your death.
用毒触手。
You won't get away with that.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
我想先解谜。
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
这边有一个。
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
这边还有。
Accio.
Not so tricky after all.
Okay.
Revelio.
Money。他这部分做的不够细。好香。
Revelio.
Revelio。蓝色手套。好慢。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
很凶哎，骂人家是恶魔。爱牛牛。霍格华兹地区3。装备刚捡到的。装备储存空间增加，通过6个梅林试验，这样子的。啊，这个放在解锁条件里面，好啦，我是可以理解了。也比较烂的游戏也会这样搞，像是 Ubisoft。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Bye.
Wonder who lives here.
妖精头盔。干什么？
Why don't you have a little peruse?
你看这些终极魔药。你旁边那
Appreciate you
家
stopping by.
还好。
Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
OK。头盔造型。Oh my god！ 怎么可以这么丑？水里面。开放任务，开放式任务没有路线。梅林的试炼，幻影园雕像，这是什么？对，自知。我会飞再来啊，处理那个麻烦事情。
Revelio。
幻影园是什么东西？叮。
Revelio. Revelio.
在那里面。嗯？他在底下呢，这是什么？
Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully.
梅林的试炼，这是球的，也是球的。
Revelio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy 啦。 还有梅林的任务。 呀。
Revelio. Revelio.
还有吗？
That's that. Settled.
“好，也解了。像霍格华兹吧。博米村地图。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
等下哦。
Revelio.
Revelia。
Ah. Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Okay.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar Fig is not one for false flattery. If he believes in you, there is good reason. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
좋아해 호가즈.支线任务感觉。猫头鹰，有猫头鹰。
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
猫头鹰。哦。
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize those hands. Nothing. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Revelio.
反刍后吐出来的老鼠骨骸。
Accio. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
还有东西吗？
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Leviosa! Accio! Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This will do nicely. Nothing. No statues here. I'll take that thing. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise.
等一下哦。啊 ，Lumos，
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
桥那边吗？
Revelio.
Bavaria，那应该没了吧？
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Bavaria。就是已经17等，主线还在2等任务。天，看装备怎么样？挑战没有。摔死了！哎，还是会摔死的嘛，这游戏。
Off on another adventure, are we?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Yeah.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio!
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Akio.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
All in the wrist.
Akio!
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won!
Good job.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Okay.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
我那个吃力点很快。你先吗？
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
You go first.
Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio!
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Akio 咚，然后转弯。靠，到底是谁设计的？
All in the wrist.
30，那一颗怎么处理呢？
Akio!
What?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
他在放水了，他在放水了。
Try to beat that.
Akio!
哇，有点太用力了。
That was one for the ages.
啊，居然挺住了。
Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
And
bit of good luck. That's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Okay.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Thank you, I guess.
Revelio.
Learn. Ooh. 使用带有浮动蜡烛的地图寻找宝藏。啊？
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
声音。上面那是什么？我看一下。What is this? 某种担心吗？
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
还是要用做符咒呢？
Reparo.
No?
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
他应该不会电到长那个地方。
Revelio.
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid.
Lucas Totalis.
是石化咒，不送给你们。
Your put
谢谢。
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Revelio.
哪里？头上。
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
要吵。
Revelio.
中国皇家火球围巾。
Incendio.
Superfly.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I heard something. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
怎样？怎样？怎样？怎样？
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moose. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Slippery little freak, aren't you? What have you...
That's just pitiful. Confringo!
You never stood a chance.
啊！ Q 跟 Ctrl 两键真的分得很开，所以不小心不知道按哪一个才对。
That warrants a look.
I've heard Central quieter than you.
Is it better than
Revelio.
Revelio. Zara. 集中，集中可以干嘛？
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
What?
Incendio. Incendio. Here. Levioso.
你一怪舌头将其浮在漂浮。
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall,
Revelio.
a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Accio. Was that Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Tego. Incendio.
死掉了。旅程到此为止。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
哇，一发。
Levioso, incendio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
哦。哦。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, the end.
Incendio.
是怎样？烧掉。
Revelio.
Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio. Revelio.
Fucking Aaron sure can provide us. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Rally's a high strength and you can't go wrong.
等级高好多、哦，高2级，故意的吗？
I know your face now! You should... Heard something. Shall we finish what we started?
Here. Incendio. Levioso.
No! No!
Here. Incendio.
No!
Revelio.
这边等一下再来好了。先解主线啊。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Revelio. 有大蜘蛛是不是？人马，哦，胖胖球。 干嘛？你们有什么事要做吗？那就算了。啊，那是人马哎，会出现的、哦，还以为只有在图片上面会出现。
Revelio.
还有人马就想到，陶乐蒂还陶乐斯被那个人马抓走。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
这里应该是那个吧？哈利第一次用是吗？可是湖有点小。
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
That was pitiful!
Oh.
I won't let you attack. Are you quite finished? No. I shall avenge your death.
Incendio!
This is sad. Really, it is. When are you going to give up? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Revel, no risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
蜘蛛。
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want messages down here. Revelio.
Revelio. 蜘蛛诶。
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Here. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh.
Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Eh?
Revelio.
Money. 宝箱。不要没了。
Revelio.
Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Here. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
下面有东西。不给跳。数钱。
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh? Okay. Hmm? 要重来哦。意外的
Revelio.
小自由度。诶
Incendio.
啊？什么？这边有什么东西可以过去吗？
Reparo. Revelio.
里面有一个箱子，里面有路，算了。
Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. 蜘蛛不要这个时候来搞，耶！
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very.
这是很丑。久等，下降。
search of this cave.
Revelio.
Revelia 又来了。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall on me.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelia
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio.
下面有东西吗？没有。
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio.
Ah 啊！我被小蜘蛛杀了。
Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Incendio.
能走这边。4点，快5点了。啊！够近。
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
Revelio. 箱子。啊你。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Revelio. What? Oh.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Huh.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Revelio. 这应该没了。哈。那边有这7只寻宝的啊。
There it is. The bridge. It's
好
almost
好大。
complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Shame you're so foul.
Oh.
Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Revelio. 不，附带魔法，红赖。
Revelio.
Ooh. 拿枪支就比较要紧。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
我看到了，一大堆石头人。
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here?
哦，两把剑都插在他头。
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus thought to disarm the brutes.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
就你们三个来。 下面两个，
Incendio! Reparo. Incendio!
Yay!
That's unnerving. What's happening?
我想要的剑。
Reparo.
没有，他不修。
Revelio.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
You don't see? Oh.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
OK， 天赋，你与古代魔法联系解锁的天赋，每次提高巫师等级都会获得一个天赋点数。获得了新的天赋点数，可在你的实战指南天赋选单中花费。从5级开始获得天赋点数，你可以任意花费这些天赋点数来强化咒语，以增强你的战斗实力、潜行能力。请谨慎时选择，天赋点数只能花费1次，因此你能够获得的天赋数量有限。记得时常回来查看哪些威力强大的新天赋等着你。免费释放哦。要是就算了。侦查变弱。黑魔法，解诅咒，对诅咒敌人有去武器手对敌人具有同等诅咒的效果，受诅咒敌人会遭额外伤害。咒语，效果。精通，变形范围，破心户将会反弹。咒语， 成功使用破心物防御攻击后，可能累积。现行范围。换映式。哦，滚轮啊！解谜游戏，我的天！嗯？战斗之后吗？好。按住吗？对，按住。那只是。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
No.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Levioso, Incendio. Revelio.
地牢，虽然不能用那个。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Revelio. 有所。哦，要靠那个青蛙。好，了解。有一堆青蛙。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
巨龙雕像。
What do you want? That life is behind me. I promise.
骨灰瓮。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No.
Revelio.
任务4点，不要浪费。拉索术、飞行术，取得终极魔药和固硬的固魔硬魔固药，并同时使用它们。取得并使用专注魔药。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Okay.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay, thank you. 钥匙在飞，为什么会有
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
嗯？钥匙在飞。
It was a long time ago. It was an accident. Let's just keep our heads about it.
你等一下。
In my blood, my mother says.
What's wrong, little sister? Afraid of a staircase? Slowcase! Slowcase!
Incendio!
No? Okay. OBS 在抓狂啦！嗯？这个是钥匙。
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
我已经到达目的地。嗯。
Rebellion. How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
OK。OK。 嗯。嗯。啊，我看不懂。
Well, that didn't work.
Here. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos. Reparo.
什么意思？滑鼠要干嘛吗？懂。啊，拍到中间吗？
Well, that didn't work.
我找到了，要加以尝试。嗯？嗯？哦，还真的是这样子，好累，我的天，居然是这样子。
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
我的天！
Revelio. Uh.
真的是要用瞬间拍下去的那种感觉。
Well,
One can't argue with that.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
要带过去吗？
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Revelio.
任务，任务。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Huh?
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay, thank you.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Okay.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
雷文克劳的箱子。
Revelio.
.好按。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16个。
Off on another adventure, are we?
16个。跟飞行课程吧，装备还有2个。
Revelio. Revelio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a chat.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
反应好，遥控起来。
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
嘟嘟。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
按错了。就是感觉用手挖比较好。
Well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Got it.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Okay.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
头发的比较奇怪啊。哎，反转。
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell, meet me outside the...
XY。
against the dark arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
为什么它是左边
Please
左边
meet
摇
me in
杆
the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea.
它是用
Somewhere you can focus on your
右
studies,
边
away from prying eyes and
前进。
distractions.
这个应该是反过来的吧？应该是要用左类比动才对呀、还有确认键怎么是在插？这样反而不习惯。不行，我觉得摇杆一般操控反而很怪，平常玩的游戏不一样。哦。 完美。 再来是任务，久等了。万应室，先去用万应室好了。Dark Soul，
Revelio.
Mm.
，to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
这个是操控吗？还是就只是看着去打呢？只是看走。是不是我们操控
Yes。
对，这个完全靠反射。完全不能控制那只苍蝇要干嘛？嗯？
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Professor， 对。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
换验室。家庭经理。
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old
我在这里等你好几年了，或许你下教论文作文题你还想听？G
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Reparo.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. 外院士居然觉得我需要洗澡，我有点受到冒犯了，真是厚颜无耻的家伙！哼，到底是
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps
Revelio.
you should summon your wits and find out.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
有什么东西吗？
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
他是要我干嘛？
Revelio.
啊，我懂了。
Accio.
上来，然后
Levioso.
你抬起来，然后你过来，
Accio.
就应该是这样子啊，对，应该没有错。我们把漂浮肉解决。
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
哦，那可以。
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
角度要对。
Accio.
这样子。哎。
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
哎，过来，不要动。然后你先漂浮肉。 好，你也漂浮肉。
Expelliarmus. Accio.
好，你
Expelliarmus.
不要动。漂浮
Levioso.
肉。
Expelliarmus. Accio. so.
Easy 呀，看懂了。
Revelio.
Revelia.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
传送点。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
你已解锁描述台，可用它来揭示你所收集的任何未见识的装备魔法属性。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
尼克在那边玩。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
OK。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
OK。小心。你已经达到此物品的额酸额度。盆栽。这个。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
小心。
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
OK。桌子。中型、小型，科学多元。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Uh-huh. 变换装饰品。装饰品。墙上装饰。
Good work. Shall we move on?
Okay. Okay.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
OK。嗯。那个声音好大。不行的风格。不太懂。用它的尺寸。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or balcony whilst using the altering spell.
这个比较好。 改变房间的阳台或地板，阳台或地板。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay.那我先去买个东西好了。远轴这里，远轴马一买回万应室，就差不多这样子吧。现在看看要不要开台。
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
OK， 小型在哪里？
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
跳锅。没有比较的功能，看起来没有。随机魔药给我，再说吧。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
哎，要回万应室，霍格什么？是。好了，先这样子吧。万应室的布置我再看看怎么改。这档那就这样子吧。 8个小时了，就这样子啦。谢谢各位今天收看，下次再见吧，拜拜。